Thank you. And once again, good evening, everybody, and welcome to Running Aces. Getting set for our Thursday night action. We've got 12 races on the program tonight. First race post time is at 6 o'clock, just about 30 minutes away. And we've got pleasant conditions, temperatures in the low 80s, and the track condition is fast. Track is fast at Running Aces tonight. Currently have only one scratch on the program. That's in the third race, scratch number 1, Carpathian Queen. Again, race number 3, scratch the 1, Carpathian Queen. That's currently the only change on tonight's racing program. It is Thirsty Thursday night at Running Aces. That means we have $4 and $5 drink specials, as well as sampling or tasting from Indeed Beer, located in the casino lobby. And they're sampling pistachio and Flavor Wave and Strawberry Fields tonight. Again, that's Indeed Beer, sampling those flavors, and they're located in the casino lobby tonight. We have $4 and $5 drink specials. We also have Mel's Food Truck out here in the Finish Line Plaza. Don't forget the Trout Air Fishing Experience is open every live racing night, so they're open tonight on this beautiful evening, open until 8 o'clock at the Trout Air Fishing Experience. We also have a drawing tonight for the free wager spree. If you have an entry slip for tonight's drawing, please have it turned in to the barrel before race number 4, that barrel located by the front desk. Greetings, everybody. Once again, welcome to Running Aces. We are getting set for Thursday night action. We've got 12 races on tap for you tonight. Thirsty Thursday out here at the track tonight. $4 and $5 drink specials going on here at Running Aces this evening and every Thursday night. And tonight we have sampling or tasting of Indeed beer. That's going on in the casino lobby until 8 o'clock. They're tasting, sampling Indeed beer flavors in the casino lobby tonight. Let's take a look at the highlights from the racing action out here at Aces on Tuesday night, as we'll take a look at our news and notes portion. We had a big night of racing on Tuesday in Spirit of an Outlaw with Brady Jensen delivering big time in the Tuesday Aces feature, and that was the Open 2 handicap pace on Tuesday night's program. Our Spirit of an Outlaw and Brady Jensen waiting patiently in the pocket, exploding in the Wiseman Way passing lane in the home stretch to win by over 2 lengths at the wire in a sharp 152 3 mile, with stablemate PD the Big Easy flying home for second with Brandon Jensen in the bike at 53-1. I'm a Scolger, the pace setter, was home in third. Spirit of an Outlaw and Brady Jensen delivering as the big favorites there in that Tuesday feature, returning $2.80 to win. Spirit of an Outlaw owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. And again, Team Jensen first and second in that feature race on Tuesday night. We had 2-year-old open pace action on Tuesday as well, and Set Free with Rick McGee in the bike dominated, delivering a big performance for another new lifetime mark in 154-2, returning $2.60 as the big favorites. Again, Set Free and Rick McGee victorious again on Tuesday night in the 2-year-old open pace for owners Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Anfinson, and winning trainer Justin Anfinson. Then we had 2-year-old open trotters in action as well, and Anitra's Dance with Scott Sisko in the bike getting the victory. First lifetime win for Anitra's Dance, 2:03-1 the winning time. Anitra's Dance owned by Ulf and Susan Holm Johansson. Once again, the winning driver Scott Sisko, and Anitra's Dance paid $7.40. Brady Jensen led the program on Tuesday night with 2 driving wins and 2 training wins. Maria Alvarez also had 2 training wins on Tuesday. Tonight's featured races include $50,000 in Minnesota sired 3-year-old Pacers in 4 divisions. We also have the $14,750 Mayor's Open Handicap Pace on tonight's program. That'll be the Kings County race of the night. Thirsty Thursday specials, as I mentioned, with $4 and $5 drink specials tonight. We also have a drawing this evening for the free bet spree. If you have an entry slip for tonight's drawing, please fill it out and have it turned in to the barrel, which is located near the front desk, before race 4. Last call for entries into the barrel for tonight's drawing will be before race 4. The Trout Air Fishing Experience is open every live racing night, and again, they are open on this beautiful Thursday night until 8 o'clock. Trout Air Fishing Experience open until 8 o'clock. Mel's Food Truck out here as well until 8 o'clock. Mel's Food Truck is in the Finish Line Plaza. Beautiful conditions, temperatures low 80s. Track condition is fast at Running Aces tonight. Let's take a look at our top 5 drivers so far this season. Nick Rowland at the top of the list with 45 wins. Rick McGee a close second at 43. Brady Jensen is climbing the ladder quickly. He's in third with 35. Billy Mann in fourth now with 28. Luke Plano in fifth at 27. Top 5 trainers, a tie at the top still between Maria Alvarez and Brady Jensen. They both had 2 wins on Tuesday night, and they're up to 26 wins each. In third position with 20 is Justin Anfinson. Nick Rowland in fourth at 18 wins, and Elson Miller rounds out the top 5 trainers with 16 wins. Changes on tonight's racing program. We have just 1 change to report. That's in the 3rd race tonight. Scratch number 1, Carpathian Queen, judges scratch. Again, 1 change tonight so far. Race 3, scratch number 1, Carpathian Queen. Special shout out and welcome to all of our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players. Our fantasy horse racing sponsored by both Running Aces and Minnesota Harness Racing. They're battling it out for $1,000 in prize money. tonight's top fantasy horses that are in to go in racing tonight. Blazing for Life with 10 players. Then we have Kelly Kelly and Melee Kalikimaka, both with 8 players. And then Swinging On By, 5 players, and Hilarious Hank racing tonight with 4 players as well. Let's take a look at the fantasy standings right now. A little bit of movement in the top 5 as we now see Becky and Dennis Hagel is still on top with 101 points. Josh Svensson in second at 86. Now Howard Wise has moved up into the top 5 with 82 points. Evan Pugh also up into the top 5 now with 80 points. And we have a tie for 5th right now. Jim Anderson and Jim Trinka, both with 79. Horses of the night on the program this evening. Tonight, for me, I'm going to be back in race 8, going with number 3, Better Watch It. This one just got requalified and should be dangerous in this spot here tonight. If as good as this one can be, I think has a big shot to win. That's Better Watch It. Number 3, that's back in race 8. Steve Lake tonight is in race 9 with number 1, I'm Fancy Like for his horse of the night selection. Race 9, number 1, I'm Fancy Like for Steve Lake. And for Ken Terpenning, he's in the 4th race. His ace in the hole selection, number 1, Give Me This Dance. Lake's long shot on the program tonight is in race 4, number 7, Wazika. Again, Wazika, number 7 in race 4, Lake's long shot pick this evening. $20 win bet suggested plays for Steve Lake tonight. 8th race, number 1, Always a Dancer. 9th race, number 1, I'm Fancy Like. 10th race, number 4, Scorecard Dandy. And let's take a look at tonight's first race handicapping. Race number 1 will kick off the place pick all, which maxes out at 10 races. So tonight we do have a place pick 10 for 20 cents. It starts in the first race. Also, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. My top pick is going to be number 5, Kurt Longjohn, who's going to be the big favorite and comes into this race with a 4-race winning streak. Has been extremely sharp. Josiah Miller is the owner, trainer, and driver on Kurt Longjohn, and he is the horse to try and beat in race number 1. He has been sensational. His most recent win was by 6 lengths. For second, I'm going to number 1, the Blood Bay Colt. Draws inside here and can be dangerous. Fresh off of a 153-4 victory last time out. That was a new lifetime mark for this one, or new mark here at Aces for this one, and a seasonal mark, I should say, for the 3-year-old son of the trotting stallion, Father Patrick. Well, the Blood Bay Colt is a sharp pacer. Dean McGee drives. 5 and 1, the top 2 for me. We'll throw in number 6, Rocky Mountain Luau, and number 2, Major Trip. And Rocky Mountain Luau is out here giving out jog cart rides to the fans on Tuesday night. And he's back in action racing here in race number 1 tonight. 5, 1, 6, and 2 for me. Steve Lake going 5, 1, 4, and 6. Ken Terpenning 5, 1, 6, and 4. The night's going to start out with a heavy favorite in the first race. Kurt Longjohn has 4 wins in a row, trying for 5 in a row tonight. Post time for the first race in just about 10 minutes. Pacers for tonight's first race, stepping onto the track, and no changes in race 1. Number 1 is the Blood Bay Colts, owned by Bob Grismore and Charles Kropp and Kevin Grismore. Brett Ballinger, the trainer. Dean McGee driving. Number 2 is Major Trip, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Abby Olson, trained by Nick Rowland, driven by Luke Plano. Number 3 is Bella's First Moose, owned, trained, and driven by Gary Rath, also owned by Kay Rath, Bella's First Moose. Number 4, Glittering Hope, is owned by Friendship Stables, trained by Maria Alvarez, driver is Billy Mann. Number 5 is Kurt Longjohn, owned, trained, and driven by Josiah Miller. And rounding out the field for race 1 tonight, it's number 6, it's Rocky Mountain Luau, owned by Judy Rowland, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Pacers on the track for the first race. You have 4 minutes till post time. 4 minutes to race 1. Post time, 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. One minute. And the starting gate moves into position. Starter calls for the field. It's post time for race 1, and they're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. First race Pacers lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. 4-5 right now for number 5, Kurt Longjohn as the favorite, and that's likely to drop. The field is in behind the gate, and the gate swings around the turn, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. First race pacers all lined up in the backstretch now. Starting gate is picking up speed. They're ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast away from the center is Glittering Hope. She gets the first call. Up on the outside, charging up from second position, Kurt Longjohn, and now toward the inside. Surging is Major Trip right there, challenging for, and now taking the lead, Major Trip. And Cool Hand Luke surging along the inside to take the lead, and now on top by 2. Major Trip headed to the quarter. Glittering Hope is second. On the outside, here comes Rocky Mountain Luau from third, and dropping in fourth was Kurt Longjohn. Underway fifth on the outside, the Blood Bay Colt, and the trailer in the field now is Bella's First Moose. A lot of early action here at 28 seconds for the opening quarter. Pacing in front of us, passing the 3/8 marker, 1 full circuit to go. Major Trip on the inside with the lead. Here comes stablemate Rocky Mountain Luau, and Nick Rowland on the outside challenging. They head for the half mile. Major Trip on the inside, Rocky Mountain Luau on the outside. They're stride for stride. Right there in third is Glittering Hope. On the outside from fourth, the Blood Bay Colt. Tipping out next, Kurt Longjohn is outside of the trailer, Bella's First Moose, and they're tightly packed as they race down the backstretch now. The half was in 56-4, and the second quarter 28-4, and 3 wide down the backside. Here comes the Blood Bay Colt coming up to challenge the leaders as they head onto the far turn. Major Trip still has the lead at 18-1. Rocky Mountain Luau on the outside is second, then toward the inside, Glittering Hope. Outside still 3 wide, the Blood Bay Colt, and coming 4 wide from the back of the pack, Kurt Longjohn, 3/4, 124-4. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Major Trip trying to take them all the way. Rocky Mountain Luau still trying hard. Way on the outside, here comes Kurt Longjohn. Coming for home, Major Trip on the inside. Kurt Longjohn on the far outside, exploding with pace. And Kurt Longjohn is going to make it 5 in a row. Kurt Longjohn at 153-3. What a mile tonight for Major Trip second. And then it was tighter for third, but I think it was Glittering Hope third, 153-3. Number 5, Kurt Longjohn posted first. Number 2, Major Trip second. Photo finish goes to number 4, Glittering Hope third. Number 1, the Blood Bay Colt was fourth. Top 4 finishers, 5, 2, 4, and 1 in race 1. 5, 2, 4, and 1. We're playing State of Mind in the air tonight, and that's the victory song footing driver Josiah Miller, who's back in the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's first race, and it's 5 wins in a row for Kurt Longjohn, who delivers at 1-9 tonight in 153-3. Again, 5 wins in a row for Kurt Longjohn, his 6th of the season, his 7th career win. He's a 4-year-old gelded son of Time to Roll, owned, trained, and driven to victory by Josiah Miller. Kurt Longjohn Impressive again tonight, coming from the back of the pack to win it in 153 and 3. It's official. Race 1 official. And here are the payouts in tonight's first race. Winner number 5, Kurt Longjohn, paid $210, $210, and $210. Second, number 2, Major Trip, $740 and $10 even. Those prices are correct for the number 2, Major Trip, $740 to place, up to $10 even to show. And third was number 4, Glittering Hope, $4. $2 exacta, $31.40. 50-cent trifecta, $65.05. 10-cent superfecta, $21.01. Here's the order of finish. In race 1, the Blood Bay Colt was 4th, Major Trip 2nd, Bella's First Moose 5, Glittering Hope 3, Kurt Longjohn the winner, and Rocky Mountain Luau 6. Top of the program down, 4, 2, 5, 3, 1, 6 on the bottom. Second race is up next, and race number 2 starts the early pick 4. 50-cent wagering available in the pick 4 at Running Aces. It starts in the second race for tonight's early pick 4. Minnesota sired Colts and Geldings Class A division of the 3-year-old Pacers, going for a $15,000 purse. In addition to pick 4 wagering, there's also win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. Do note, if you are playing tonight's early pick 4, note in the third race there is a scratch. Race 3, scratch number 1, Carpathian Queen. Post time is in 13 minutes for race number 2. On now is your race replay from tonight's first race. Replays here at Running Aces, sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. After the race replay, we will take a look at the photo finish from race number 1. And our photo finish is sponsored by SOS Office Furniture of Vadnais Heights. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another sharp win, 5 in a row for Kurt Longjohn, 153 and 3 tonight, coming from the back of the pack. Well, there was a lot of early action in tonight's first race that did not include the heavy 1-9 favorite Kurt Longjohn. So a lot of early action, a lot of early traffic and early speed, and Kurt Longjohn was at the back of the pack as they got ready to roll for home. He got rolling on the far outside, and he just went on by the field. Very, very impressive. 5 wins in a row now for Kurt Longjohn. Congratulations, winning owner, trainer, driver, Josiah Miller in race number 1. He had some really good payouts when you figure that heavy favorite on top at 1-9. you got back some good money in those exotic payouts. Congratulations if you had the 5-2-4 or the 5-2-4-1 in race number 1. Let's take a look at the second race. Again, it will kick off tonight's early pick 4. No changes in race number 2. I'm going to the 7, Swinging On By, who has been the division leader in the 3-year-old Colts and Geldings Pacers division so far this season. Does have to operate from an outside post, but it is post 7 versus post 8 or 9, so definitely not a terrible situation for Swinging On By, who has proved that he can be very competitive from an outside post as well. I think he is the horse to beat. Again, he is the division leader so far this season. He's been on the board 8 for 8 in the top 3. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, drives for trainer Brett Ballinger. For second, I'm going to number 5, Tutto Bene, who was the winner in this class and division last time out in 154-3. Nice effort from post 5, and he's going to try to do it again from post 5 again tonight. I think he has a big shot to be back on the exacta ticket. Wind Me Up Blue is one that definitely has caught the eye in the last couple of races, really has improved nicely with that win 2 starts back, and then how about that 154 and 4 mile from Wind Me Up Blue last time out, 27-4 final quarter. This is one to watch out for as well here. Definitely could spice things up here on the board right now, 13-1. And then we'll throw on number 1, Blazin' for Life, gets the inside draw here with Brady J in the bike and definitely plays for the exotics. Should be able to get a good spot early and be very close at the finish. So that's my selection here, 7, 5, 3, and 1. Same exact selection for Steve Lake. 7, 5, 3, and 1. We're in agreement in race 2. And Ken Terpenning from Harness Racing Symposium 101 on Facebook, 7, 4, 1, and 3. Early pick 4 time here in race 2. I'm going to share my ticket with you here. 5 and 7 from race number 2 for me. 5, 7, and 8 from race 3. 1, 6, and 7 from race 4. 1 and 5 in race 5. Good luck if you're going to jump into the pool for the early pick 4. 50-cent tickets available in the pick 4s at Running Aces. And the Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's second race. Minnesota sired 3-year-olds, Class A division. Number 1 is Blazing for Life. Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, the owners. Justin Amundsen trains. Brady Jensen driving Blazing for Life. 2 is Yellowstone Kid, owned by Ken Stauffer, trained by Justin Amundsen. And Billy Mann has the lines. Billy Mann on the 2. 3 is Wind Me Up Blue, owned by Rick Sisko and Mrs. Tamara Nanette Wainscott. Rick Sisko trains. The Sisko Kid, Scott Sisko, driving Wind Me Up Blue. Number 4 is Easy Moneymaker, owned by Leslie Godlin and Tom Wood and Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. Brian Deachin, Brian the Assassin, driving Easy Moneymaker. Number 5 is Tutto Bene, owned by Ron Reddick-Zupke, and Lino Pacheco also owns and trains. Mooney Swenson, the General, in the bike on Tutto Bene. Number 6 is Ain't No Uppy Man, owned by Jacob Cutting and trained by Daryl Cutting. Rick McGee, Slick Rick, is in the bike. And running out the field for race 2 tonight, it's Swingin' On By. Swinging On By is owned by Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor, trained by Brett Ballinger. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, in the sulky. That's field for race 2, the Colts and Geldings, Class A division. They're on the track, and you have 5 minutes. Again, race 2 tonight starts the early pick 4 in 5 minutes. Post time, 3 minutes, 3. Two minutes. Post time at just 1 minute for tonight's second race. It's your last call to wager. Last call for race 2 and tonight's early pick 4. The starting gate is moving into position. Starter calls for race 2 field. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Mark Kennedy have the field in motion for the start of the early pick 4 tonight. The big favorite is number 7, Swinging On By, who is 4-5. Second choice on the board right now at 5-1 is number 1, Blazing for Life. They're lining up and moving in. The gate swings into the turn. They're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. Second race, the Minnesota-sired sophomore Colt Gelding Pacers, the Class A division. They're ready for action. They're picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast away from the outside is Swinging On By. Making a break right after the start was number 5, Tuto Bene. Now they race into the first turn with Swinging On By, charging up to take command. Blazing for Life away second. Yellowstone Kid is third. Gap of 2 lengths back to Wind Me Up Blue away fourth. Settling away in 5th position is Easy Moneymaker. In front of Ain't No Uppy Man. And now back pacing and trailing the field is Tuto Bene. Entire field covered by 10 lengths as they arrive at the opening quarter in 28-1. Swinging On By, and the Bobcat Dean McGee bet down to 3-5 at post time, and they show the way by a length and a half as they pass us for the first time. Getting that pocket trip in second is Blazing for Life. Gap of 2 to Yellowstone Kid third. On the move from the back of the pack all the way up into fourth on the outside is Tuto Bene trying to make a big recovery here. Then we have Wind Me Up Blue next toward the inside as they race over toward the half. Further back, we have Yellowstone Kid, and then also Easy Moneymaker, and the trailer is Ain't No Uppy Man. The halftime is up in 58 seconds even, so a nice breather there. It was 29-4 in the second quarter for the leaders Swinging On By. Down the backstretch they go with less than 3/8 of a mile here, and in the pocket is still Blazing for Life. And now vacating on the outside, Tuto Bene tries to close in from third, and toward the inside, Yellowstone Kid is fourth. And now on the outside, Wind Me Up Blue is winding up 3 wide from fifth. 3/4 time, 1:26-1. And it's Swinging On By, still doing good things. Swinging On by 2 lengths now over Blazing for Life. Closing in quickly is Wind Me Up Blue. Now it's a gap of 4 back to Yellowstone Kid. After that, they turn for home. Swinging On By has the lead. Up on the outside, here comes Wind Me Up Blue. Into the final 16th of a mile, Swinging On By. Wind Me Up Blue is pouring it on. Wind Me Up Blue and the Cisco Kid going by to win it. Wind Me Up Blue won it over Swinging On By. Then we had Blazing for Life and well back to Yellowstone Kid, 154-4. Judges have posted the order of finish on the board. First, number 3, Wind Me Up Blue. Second, number 7, Swinging On By. Third was number 1, Blazing for Life. Fourth was number 2, Yellowstone Kid. we're playing the Cisco Kid by War for the Cisco Kid, Scott Cisco. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle at Running Aces in race number 2 tonight, capturing the 3-year-old Colts and Geldings Class A division of the Minnesota Sired program here with a sharp-looking win in 154-4, charging down the center of the track and going by to win it. A new lifetime mark tonight, 154-4 for Wind Me Up Blue, a 3-year-old gelded son of Wind Me Up. Bred by Rick Cisco, owned by Rick Cisco and Mrs. Tamara and Annette Wainscott, trained by Rick Cisco, and again, Scott Cisco, the winning driver. Wind Me Up Blue, very, very sharp here in 154-4. It's official. Race 2 official. Winner number 3, Wind Me Up Blue, returned 780, 420, and 320. Second, number 7, Swinging On By, 220 and 210. And third, number 1, Blazing for Life, 340. A $2 exacta paid $16.20. 50-cent trifecta, $12.30. 10-cent superfecta, $10.48. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Blazing for Life, 3. 2, Yellowstone Kid, 4. 3, Wind Me Up Blue, the winner. 4, Easy Moneymaker, 5. Number 5, Tuto Bene, 6. And number 6, Ain't No Uppy Man, 7. Number 2, Swinging On By, 2. Top of the program page down, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 2 on the bottom. Third race is coming up next. It will start the early pick 3, 50-cent wagering available in the pick 3. And scratch number 1, Carpathian Queen. In the upcoming third race, scratch number 1, Carpathian Queen, judges scratch. Post time is in 13 minutes. In addition to pick 3, there's also win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta wagering. All right, photo finish sponsored by SOS Office Furniture of Vadnais Heights. A sharp-looking win for Wind Me Up Blue, who got away mid-pack, got rolling in the final turn, and steamrolled through the lane to go right on by the leader, swinging on by for a very sharp new lifetime mark victory, 154-4. Again, congratulations, Team Cisco and winning driver Scott Cisco in race number 2 with Wind Me Up Blue, swinging on by, home in second. And getting home in third there was Blazing for Life. Yellowstone Kid home in the fourth position. You had 3, 7, 1, and 2 in race number 2. On we go to the third race. Again, scratch number 1, Carpathian Queen. We got the Phillies A division of the sophomore Minnesota Sired Pacers here. Scratch the 1. I'm going to go with number 7, Miss Maybell. She has won 2 in a row. Brady Jensen in the bike for Brett Ballinger, who trains for Merlin Van Otterloo, has been very, very sharp. This one, 4 lifetime starts and 3 wins in a second so far. Now, she does have to deal with some other very, very impressive fillies in this field, including number 5, Wisco Half Pint, who was a extremely sharp winner by almost 5 lengths last time out in 155-1. That was just her second start of the season, and now she is 2 for 2 in 2025. Tonight, she gets the services of current leading driver and all-time leading driver Nick Rowland. So Wisco Half Pint definitely on the radar here at 8-1 on the morning line and 5-1 on the board. Now, can't count out number 8, Melee Kalikimaka, who is another one that has been sensational. 4 starts this season, 2 wins and 2 seconds. This one is also trained by Brett Ballinger for Merlin Van Otterloo. Slick Rick McGee, is driving number 8, Melee Kalikimaka. I'm going to go 7, 5, 8, and 6 here in race number 3. 7, 5, 8, and 6, giving the slight edge here to Miss Maybell and Brady Jensen. Steve Lake also 7, 5, 8, and 6. Ken Terpenning going 5, 7, 8, and 4. Don't forget, third race does offer 50-cent pick 3 wagering. Take a look at our tickets for tonight's early pick 3. I've got a ticket that goes 3 by 3 by 2. Steve Lake also has a ticket for tonight's early pick 3. And do note that on Steve's ticket, it's going very deep in that second leg in race number 4. He also has numbers 8 and 9. Time for you to get together your selections for tonight's early pick 3. Pick 3 wagering right here in the third. The horses for tonight's third race making their way onto the track. Minnesota sired 3-year-old Philly Pacers, Class A division, $15,000 purse. Scratch number 1, Carpathian Queen. Again in race 3 tonight, scratch number 1. Here's a field. Number 2 is Santana Wins, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, trained by Justin Amphison with driver Brian Deachin. Number 2 is Watch Over Us Mimi, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, driver Scott Cisco. Number 4 is SB Karamia, owned by Susan Holm Johansson, Mr. Andy Brian Ellsworth, Ulf Holm Johansson, the trainer, Luke Plano, Cool Hand Luke, driving the 4. Number 5, Wisco Halfpine, is owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin. Trainer is Edwin Cavedo. The driver, Nick Rowland, Downtown Nick on the 5. 6 is Scooch's Valentine, owned by Ron Renigzuki and trained by Lino Pacheco. The Dean McGee, the Bobcat, Dean McGee driving the 6. 7, Miss Maybell, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Brett Ballinger with Brady Jensen, Brady J in the bike. Number 8 is Melee Kaliki Maka, also owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, also trained by Brett Ballinger. Rick McGee driving Melee Kaliki Maka. That's the field for the third race. They're on the track. Just 4 minutes. You have just 4 minutes to race 3. Post time at 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's third race, including the early pick 3. 1 minute till post time. Last call for race 3. And the starting gate moves into position. Starter has called for the field, and they're near the gate. Post time for race 3. Gates rolling. The top level 3-year-old pacing fillies in the Minnesota program taking their positions behind the starting gate. Gate heads into the turn. The favorites include the 7, Miss Maybell, the 8, Melee Kalikimaka, and the 2, Santa Ana Wins. Currently in the top 3 in the wagering. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Third race field, the pacing fillies are picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast away is Wisco, Half Pint, and also from the outside, Miss Maybell. Now Miss Maybell and Brady Jensen driving up to take the lead. From the far outside, Melee Kalikimaka comes on to challenge the leaders as they head to the opening quarter with Santana Wins getting away in 4th. That is 2 lengths back to SB Karamia away in 5th. Then we have Watch Over Us Mimi 6th. And the trailer in the field is Scooch's Valentine. The battle is on as they race past the opening quarter. Miss Maybell on the outside has not yet cleared. 27-1 for the opening quarter. Now they're 3 across the track here as they pace in front of us for the first time. Up on the outside, here comes Melee Kalikimaka looking to take over from stablemate Miss Maybell. And now it's Melee Kalikimaka who lands on top as they head for the half. Miss Maybell is back to second. Wisco Half Pint was part of that big early battle, is now in the 3rd position as they head over to that half-mile post. And racing in the 4th spot, that is Santana Wins in front of SB Karamia. Then we have Watch Over Us Mimi, and looking to get underway from the back, Scooch's Valentine. The halftime was in 56-4. Second quarter was in 29-3. Down the backstretch they go. 3/8 of a mile left here. On the lead is Melee Kalikimaka. Up on the outside, looking to come on and challenge as they head out of the far turn is Wisco Half Pint. She's back on the move. And right there in the pocket is Miss Maybell. Winding up from 4th is SB Karamia. Then we have Santana Wins. Outside is Scooch's Valentine, and the trailer now Watch Over Us Mimi. 3 quarters in 1:26-1. Third quarter 29-2. Melee Kalikimaka has the lead as they come to the top of the lane. Miss Maybell right there comes out of the pocket to challenge. Then we have Wisco Half Pint in 3rd, and they come for home. Melee Kalikimaka on the inside. Miss Maybell down the center. Miss Maybell takes the short lead. Miss Maybell paces away to the wire. Miss Maybell wins again. 3 in a row for Miss Maybell in 1:54-4. Then it was tight for second, Melee Kalikimaka and SB Karamia. Number 7, Miss Maybell, posted first. It's a photo for the rest. Hold all tickets. Seven, 8, 4, 6 posted. Top 4 numbers 7, 8, 4, 6. And we're playing I Am a Real American tribute to Hulk Hogan. A lot of drivers tonight wanted to make a tribute to the passing of the great one, Hulk Hogan. And so we're playing I'm a Real American. And in the winner's circle is Miss Maybell for her third straight win. She's a 3-year-old filly by Carpathian Kid, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Brett Ballinger. Brady Jensen, the winning driver, 3 in a row for Miss Maybell. A new lifetime mark, 154 and 4/5 tonight. It's official, race 3, official. Again, that tribute to Hulk Hogan. Results official in the third. The winner, number 7, Miss Maybell, paid $3.80 to win, $2.60, $2.20. Second, number 8, Melee Kaliki Maka, $4.20 and $3.40. Third, number 4, SB Karamia, $4.80. $2 exacta, $10.20. 50-cent trifecta, $14.90. 10-cent superfecta, $9.84. Here's the order of finish. Carpathian Queen was scratched. Santana wins 7. Watch Over Us Mimi 6. SB Karamia 3. Wisco Half Pine 5. Scooch's Valentine 4. Miss Maybell the winner. And Melee Kaliki Maka 2. Top of the program page down. Scratch 7, 6, 3, 5, 4, 1, 2 on the bottom. Post time for race 4 is in 14 minutes. No changes for race 4. It features high five wagering. 50-cent high five wagering coming up in race 4. And race number 3 tonight, another race with a lot of early action. Boy, they were mixing it up early. Miss Maybell worked her way to the lead, then let stablemate Melee Kaliki Maka go on for the front for the middle stages, and then Miss Maybell exploded from the pocket in lane like we've seen her do the last couple of weeks in a row, and a new lifetime mark and 3 wins in a row now for Miss Maybell. Her 4th win in just 5 career starts. Very impressive filling by Carpathian Kid for breeder owner Merlin Van Otterloo. Again, winning trainer Brett Ballinger, winning driver Brady Jensen. Congratulations to the team. And the top 4 numbers in race number 3, 7, 8, 4, and 6. On we go to the 4th race. We have high five wagering here. Do have a bit of a carryover here in the high five, right around $500, I think it is, for the 50-cent high five carryover. We have no changes. Top selection for me is number 1, Give Me This Dance, who drops down to this class level and should be very competitive. Also draws the inside here. Billy Mann driving for trainer Justin Amphenson. Give Me This Dance, already a 3-time winner in 10 starts this season, and we know she is a top-level mare over the last several years, and she was very successful in the Minnesota program as a youngster as well. Give Me This Dance, top pick for me. She's got lots of back class to bring to the table here. I'm going to number 7, Wazika. This is Steve Lake's long shot of the night pick, and he has her on top. I have her in the exacta for second. I think she has a big chance here. Was second 2 starts back at this level. An impressive 154 flat mile with a 27-3 final quarter. Last time out had pole 7, got away toward the back of the pack, got rolling mid stages of the race, faced some traffic in there, wound up finishing 5th. Still a good effort. You get Nick Rowland in the bike tonight on Wazika. I'm going to go with number 6, Twisted Bliss for third. A solid second place finisher, actually, last time out. In fact, very close second, less than a length there at the wire in 155. She's been pacing home strong. Final quarters in 28 and change. I think Twisted Bliss with the Gladiator Brandon makes a lot of sense to be in the top 3. I'm going to go 1, 7, 6, 8, and 3. If you are playing the 50-cent high five, certainly fairly wide open for the 4th and 5th positions. 1, 7, 6, 8, and 3 for me. 7, 8, 6, 1, and 4 for Steve Lake. Again, Lake's long shot here, number 7, Wazika. And for Ken Terpenning, Give Me This Dance is on top. 1, 4, 7, 8, 9. Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's fourth race. Again, offers high five wagering. No changes. Number 1 is Give Me This Dance. Owned by Alan and Cheryl Sambold, trained by Justin Amphison, Billy Mann, and the Sulky. 2 is Lucky Little Lady, owned by Robin Clements, trained by Jose Chicky Castillo, Rick McGee, the driver. 3, Changing Colors, owned by Steve Chambers, also owned by trainer Kathy Plested Wiseman, Mooney Swenson, the Generals in the bike. Number 4, Lorado, is owned by the Summer Fling Racing League. Shout out to the Summer Flingers out here tonight. Brian Deachin trains and drives Lorado. Number 5 is Johnny's Gal June, owned by Don Laufenberg, trained by Bob Johnson, along with assistant Jose Herrera. And Scott Cisco, the Cisco Kid, has the call on Johnny's Gal June. Number 6, Twisted Bliss, owned by Larry Jensen, trained by Brady Jensen. The Gladiator, Brandon Jensen, is in the bike. Number 7 is Wazika, owned by Teresa Samaha, trained by AAA Ariel Alvarez with driver Nick Rowland. Number 8, Kitty Wampas, owned by Dave Hannis and Luke Plano, also trained and driven by Cool Hand Luke Plano. And running out the field, it's number 9, it's Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, owned by Triple Z Stable, trained by John Filomeno. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, is driving Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. That's the field. They're on the track. You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes to race 4. Post time, 3 minutes, 3. One minute. Starting gate, moving into position for the fourth race. Starter calls for the field. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Fourth race, Pacers lining up and moving in behind the gate. We've got a full field of 9 here. Gate swings into the turn, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. 3-2 favoritism on the board currently for number 1, Give Me This Dance, and 4-1 right now for number 8, Kitty Wampus. Distaffers in behind the gate for race 4. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and fast away from the center is Lorado, and from the inside, Give Me This Dance charges through. Up on the outside, Twisted Bliss comes on as well, and way out wide, here comes Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. They're stacking up here into the first turn, but Give Me This Dance got the jump, and Give Me This Dance has the lead. Kiss Me Like You Miss Me comes on to challenge. Lorado toward the inside third, looking to angle in fourth, Twisted Bliss. Inside racing in fifth position is Changing Colors as they make their way past the quarter. And then it's Kitty Wampus angling in at the sixth position, 27 flat for the quarter. Pacing in front of us for the first time. And the leader now, as they pass us, is Kiss Me Like You Miss Me. The Bobcat there on the board at 9-1. And now they lead the way into the second turn with Give Me This Dance, getting the pocket ride now in second position. As they round the turn, racing there in the third spot is still Lorado. Outside, moving up, here comes Kitty Wampus, first over now, fourth. Hem to the inside, next is Twisted Bliss from fifth. Chasing cover, sixth on the outside is Lucky Little Lady. Down the backstretch they go. Third over in the flow comes Wazika, who's outside of Changing Colors, and also tipping out from the back is Johnny's Gal June. There are 3/8 of a mile left to go here. The halftime was in 56-1. Second quarter, 29-1/5. Bending onto the far turn. Kiss Me Like You Miss Me with control. Give Me This Dance in the pocket second. On the outside, trying to close in from third position is Kitty Wampus. Then on the inside, Lorado. Then between horses, Lucky Little Lady, and wide from the back, here comes Wazika. Three quarters, 124-4. Third quarter, 28-3. Coming to the top of the stretch, still with the lead, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, but from the pocket, here comes Give Me This Dance. And toward the inside, Lorado is closing in. Final 16th of a mile, Give Me This Dance forges to a short lead, but Lorado is flying on the inside. Give Me This Dance, and Lorado gets up in the final stride. Give Me This Dance right there, 154-2. Photo finish for win here in race 4. Hold all tickets. Photo called for win.
Folge auf minus 13,5 nach noch minus 16,0 im Vormonat angestiegen sein. Heute
For Lorado first. Number 1, Give Me This Dance second. Number 9, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me third. 6, Twisted Bliss fourth. 7, Wazika fifth. we're playing Sexy Back. Victory Song winning driver Brian Deachin. Brian the Assassin strikes here in the fourth race tonight with number 4, Lorado at 5-1. Victorious in 154-2 for her second win of the season. It's also a seasonal best for Lorado. She's a 12-year-old daughter of Art Major, owned by the Summer Fling Racing League. They're in the winner's circle. Brian Deachin, trainer driver, number 4, Lorado, 154-2.
I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. The motherfucker don't know how to act. Yeah. Don't let me make up for the things you lack. Yeah. Cause you're burning up, I gotta get it fast. Yeah. Listen. Dirty babe. You see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I miss.
It's official. Race 4, official. Here are the payouts. The winner number 4, Lorado, 1240, 7 even, 520. Second number 1, Give Me This Dance, 360, 240. Third number 9, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, $5. A $2 exacta, $104.20. 50-cent trifecta, $117.75. No winners in the high five. A carryover, $684.47. That's a high five carryover for race 12 tonight, $684.47. Here's the order of finish in the fourth race. Number 1, Give Me This Dance, 2. Number 2, Lucky Little Lady, 9. Number 3, Changing Colors, 7. 4, Lorado, the winner. 5, Johnny's Gal June, 6. 6, Twisted Bliss, 4. 7, Wazika, 5. Number 8, Kitty Wampus, 8. Number 9, Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, 3rd. Top down was 297, 164, 58, 3 on the bottom. Race number 5 is up next. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. No changes in race number 5. You have 13 minutes. There was a claim in tonight's fourth race. Claim in the fourth race, number 6, Twisted Bliss, was claimed by new owners Dr. Ken Rucker and Elson Miller, new trainer Elson Miller. Again, claim from the fourth race tonight, number 6, Twisted Bliss, going to new owners Ken Rucker and Elson Miller, trainer Elson Miller. All right, a couple of photos to take a look at. Sponsored by SOS Office Furniture. Sponsors photo finish here at Running Aces. You saw Lorado on the inside getting up for the win, and there's the photo finish for the third position as well in race number 4. And we congratulate the Summer Fling Racing League with a victory tonight in the winner's circle with Lorado. Trainer-driver Brian Deachin waiting patiently, saving ground throughout, finding their way into the Wiseman Way passing lane in the home stretch, exploding late with pace to get up and win it in the final strides. Lorado very, very sharp. Great effort as well from Give Me This Dance. And then we had Kiss Me Like You Miss Me, rounding in the top 3, 4, 1, 9, 6, and 7. In race number 4, nice exacta, over $104 for a $2 bet. 50-cent trifecta coming back more than $117 with Lorado on top. On we go to race 5, no changes. Class B division of the 3-year-old fillies in the Minnesota program, going for $10,000 purse here. Top selection for me is number 5, Delco Kathleen. She's also the favorite on the morning line and also currently the favorite on the board. Overall, she has the best record of any of the other fillies in this field, pretty much, certainly for this season, being 4 times in the top 2 out of 9 starts so far this year. But then you take a look further down to number 7, DM Magic Player, who has a pretty good record as well, particularly picking up seconds and thirds, and has banked almost $33,000 on the season, so that's another one to take a look at. I also liked the lifetime debut in the qualifier of the number 1, Club's Faith. Thought that was a very nice looking effort, first time at the races, and came home at 29 seconds flat. So this one caught my interest, and right now is 8-1 on the board. I figure you're definitely going to get some value. First lifetime start for this one, inside draw. So I threw him into the exacta here under Delco Kathleen. I also like, as I mentioned, DM Magic Player, and a great Link to Chaos, who had a tremendous season last year. Was 11 for 14 in the top 3. Hasn't been quite as sharp this year, but certainly in this group is amongst the top horses in the field. I'm going to go 5, 1, 7, and 8 with Delco Kathleen and Billy Mann on top. 5, 1, 7, 8 for me. Steve Lake, 5, 3, 8, and 7. And Ken Terpenning, 5, 8, 3, 7. And tonight's drawing winner for the 60-second wager spree is Len Musel. Len Musel, congratulations, you're tonight's drawing winner. Please report to the front desk. And the Pacers making their way from the paddock onto the racetrack for the post parade. Race number 5 tonight. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering, no changes. It's the Class B division of the Minnesota sired sophomore fillies. Number 1 on lifetime debut is Club's Faith, owned by KT Racing and Maria Alvarez. Maria Alvarez, the trainer. Chili Willie Williams Hernandez driving. Number 2 is A Dangerous Legacy, owned by Rick Davilar, trained by Eddie Hernandez. Luke Plano, Cool Hand Luke driving. Number 3 is Mare Arayan, owned and trained by Mike Meza, the driver Nick Rowland. Number 4 is She's a Brouhaha, also owned by Rick Davilar, also trained by Eddie Hernandez, the driver Mooney Swenson. Number 5 is Delco Kathleen, owned by Jay DeLong and trained by Justin Ampheson, driver Billy Mann. Number 6, Bella Corona, owned by Ms. Brookley Larmuth, trained by Bob Johnson, along with assistant Jose Herrera. Brady Jensen in the bike. 7, DM Magic Player, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider, the driver Aaron Lehman. 8 is Link to Chaos, owned by Jay DeLong as well, also trained by Justin Ampheson. Rick McGee driving Link to Chaos. And rounding out the field, it's number 9, What an Alibi, owned by Sarah Solheide, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. That's the field for race 5. The fillies are on the track. Post time in 4 minutes. Just 4 minutes to race 5. Please note number 1, Club's Faith, returning to the paddock for equipment adjustment. Again, number 1, Club's Faith, returning to the paddock for equipment adjustment. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. Number 1, Club's Faith is back on the track, and it's 1 minute to post time. It's your last call to wager. Post time in 1 minute. Starting gate is in position now. Starter has called for the field. They're headed to the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. The 3-year-old pacing fillies Class B division in the Minnesota program taking their positions behind the gate. Full field of 9 here. They're in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Fillies are ready for action for race 5. They're all lined up. There they go. And they're off and pacing. She's a brouhaha. Flashes her customary early speed. Out in the center comes Delco Kathleen. Further out is DM Magic Player. And on the far outside, Link to Chaos comes on as they scramble for early positions around the first turn. Striking the front, Delco Kathleen. Company comes on the outside. Link to Chaos comes on. Dropping into the pocket, DM Magic Player third. Racing away in the 4th position is She's a Brouhaha. Further back to Club's Faith, followed by a Dangerous Legacy next. The opening quarters in 27-4. Pacing in front of us for the first time, making the top and opening up here as they pass us is Link to Chaos on top by 2. Then it's Delco Kathleen in the pocket second, DM Magic Player third. She's a Brouhaha still racing for it. Gap of 2 to Club's Faith on lifetime debut, currently in the 5th position. And on the outside, a Dangerous Legacy is next as they swing around the turn. Then toward the inside as they make their way past the half-mile juncture, saving ground is What an Alibi. Then on the outside, Mare Rayanne and the trailer Bella Corona. The half was in 56-4. Second quarter in 29 seconds even down the backstretch. Link to Chaos shows the way still by almost 2. Up on the outside, a new challenge coming on from DM Magic Player. In the pocket still is Delco Kathleen, the heavy favorite at 1-5. Rides the garden seat around the final turn. Then up on the outside, trying to close in is She's a Brouhaha, who's outside of Club's Faith, who has pace. 3 quarters, 1:26-3. Third quarter was in 29-4. They come to the top of the stretch. Here comes She's a Brouhaha, charging up on the outside at 65-1. She's a Brouhaha takes the lead, turning for home. Link to Chaos on the inside is second. Shaking free is Delco Kathleen. Coming into the final 16th of a mile, She's a Brouhaha trying to blow up the tote board, and she's gonna do it. She's a Brouhaha. She's a Brouhaha wins it in 1:57-2. Bombs away here in race 5. Number 4, She's a Brouhaha first. Number 5, Delco Kathleen second. Number 8, Link to Chaos third. Number 1, Club's Faith fourth. 4-5-8-1 here in race 5. 4-5-8-1. We're playing Bad Moon Rising for the General. Mooney Swenson, the Minnesota Hall of Famer, headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's fifth race, lighting up the board at 65-1 with number 4, She's a Brouhaha. It's her first lifetime win, 157-2 the winning time. She's a 3-year-old filly by Eric Cash Hanover, owned by Rick Davilar, trained by Eddie Hernandez. Mooney Swenson, the winning driver. Hernandez, Eddie, and Lene Hernandez in the Winner's Circle. Very, very pleased with a nice win here. She's a Brouhaha, 157-2. It's official, race 5, official. Here are the payouts in race number 5, and it's our biggest long shot of the season so far. She's a Brouhaha, $133 to win, $5.80 to place, $6.80 to show. Those prices are correct. Again, $133 to win, $5.80 to place, $6.80 to show. Second, number 5, Delco Kathleen, $2.10 and $2.10. Third, number 8, Link to Chaos, $4. The $2 exacta, $260.40. 50-cent trifecta, $983.35. 10-cent superfecta, $1,098.20 for a dime. No winners in the early pick 4 tonight. So we have a 3 out of 4 consolation, $15.25. 3 out of 4 in the early pick 4. The early pick 3 was not hit as well. Carryover for the late pick 3 tonight, or rather the middle pick 3 coming up in race 6 will have that carryover. Again, that carryover goes to race 6, 534.41. And the carryover in the late pick 4 tonight will be $1,926.42. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Club's Faith, 4. Number 2, A Dangerous Legacy, 9. Number 3, Mare a Rayanne, 7. 4, She's a Brouhaha, the winner. 5, Delco Kathleen, 2. 6, Bella Corona, 5. 7, DM Magic Player, 6. Number 8, Linked to Chaos, 3. Number 9, What an Alibi, 8. Top down was 4, 9, 7. 1, 2, 5, 6, 3. 8 on the bottom. Up next is race number 6 on the program in 13 minutes. No changes. Currently no changes on the remainder of tonight's program. And race 6 starts the middle pick 3, which once again now has that carryover, a little bit under $600 carryover for the upcoming pick 3. Well, she certainly has one of the coolest names around, and if you went by that cool name and you picked number 4, She's a Brouhaha. What a nice payout for a $2 win ticket, $133. First lifetime win for She's a Brouhaha in 157 and 2. Again, she's a daughter of Eric Cash Hanover for Rick Davilar, trainer Eddie Hernandez, winning driver Mooney Swenson. Congratulations to Eddie Hernandez, of course, and Rick Davilar, and the Moondog for that big win in race number 5. And congratulations once again, as I said, $133 on top if you had her to win, and the exotics paying big time, just under $1,000 for the 50-cent trifecta, and well over $1,000 for the 10-cent superfecta. Now we do have a carryover now going into race number 6 for tonight's middle pick 3. Nobody solved the early pick 3 tonight with that huge long shot in the final leg. And we also now have that carryover of just under $2,000 that will be going back to the late pick 4 in race number 9 tonight as well. All right, let's take a look at the 6th race, which does start that pick 3 with the carryover money. I'm going to go to number 3, Hilarious Hank. Give him a try once again. He looks like the best horse on paper once again here. Right now is offering a very high 9-to-1 price on the board, but this is one of the top horses in the field. 27 and 4 final quarter last time out. Closed from well out of it early in terms of being 10 lengths back at the half. And finished only beaten a little over 4 lengths. So not a bad effort. I think better than it looks like on paper. And overall, he's been racing pretty good. Brady J and the bike. Team Jensen here. I think Hilarious Hank has a shot again. I like him on top. Now, 50 Shades of Grey right next door is another one that's had a pretty good season. 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 2 thirds so far on the year. And she's one that tries every time out. She's got speed off of the gate. I imagine she will be forwardly placed again here tonight. I think she definitely could get some good chunk of this one at the end. Go to number 6, Stainless Steel. Improved effort last time out, finishing 3rd, and then 2 back, actually. The best effort we've seen from this one locally was a 2nd place finish, 2 back in 55 and 1. But again, that 3rd place finish last time out was a nice effort as well in 155 flat. I'm going to go 3, 4, 6, and 2 here in race number 6. 3, 4, 6, and 2. Steve Lake is very similar, 3, 2, 6, and 4. Ken Terpenning very close as well, 3, 6, 5, 2. Take a look at the middle pick 3 ticket for expert handicapper Steve Lake. He's going to go with 2, 3, and 6 here to start it out. 2, 4, 6, and 8 in the middle. 1, 2, and 3 in race 5. Pacers on the track for race 6. Here's the post parade. There are no changes. Number 1 is Shandon, leased by Scott Sisko, trained by Rick Sisko, the driver, Scott Sisko. Number 2 is Rose Run Zeus, leased by Sean Smith-Peters, trained by Alexia Kale, the driver, Sean Smith-Peters. Number 3, Hilarious Hank, owned by Stephanie O'Connell, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 4, 50 Shades of Cray, owned and trained by Lino Pacheco, the driver, Mooney Swenson. Number 5 is Some Hack Somewhere, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 6 is Stainless Steel, owned by Leslie Godlin and also owned by trainer Rick Lancaster, also owned by Robin Godfrey, driver Dean McGee. And rounding out the field, it's number 7, You Do the Math, owned and trained by Lino Pacheco as well, with driver Nick Rowland. That's the field for race 6, start of the middle, pick 3. Again, we do have that carryover money here in this pick 3. You have 4 minutes. Two minutes, post time, just 2 minutes. One, two, three.
1 minute.
1 minute call from my assistants, Brielle and Cal. Last chance to wager. They're headed to the gate. It's post time and the gate's rolling. Field is in motion. A big favorite on the board is number 3, Hilarious Hank. They're lining up and moving in. Second choice at 3-1 is number 6, Stainless Steel. Now, even money for Hilarious Hank. 3-1 for Stainless Steel. 9-2 for number 4, 50 Shades of Cray. Field making their way around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Six race pacers are running aces to start tonight's middle pick 3. Gates picking up speed. There they go. Off stride when number 2, Rose Run Zeus. They're off and pacing and fast away from the center. Charging out is 50 Shades of Cray. And Hilarious Hank has speed to get away in the second position as they dash into the first turn. Shandon races away in third as they head to the opening quarter. Then we come back further in the field to Stainless Steel. And then also You Do the Math. Then we have Some Hack Somewhere. And after the early mistake, Rose Run Zeus is the trailer. They race up to the opening quarter mile mark. On top of the field, 50 Shades of Cray opens up the mile of the quarter time in 29-2. 50 Shades of Cray leads it by 2 lengths as they pace in front of us for the first time. Racing in second, Hilarious Hank. There in third position is Shandon. Then in fourth, it's Stainless Steel in front of You Do the Math. Then we have Some Hack Somewhere who picks up cover as You Do the Math turns to the outside. Comes on from 6th to 5th. Now fourth on the outside is You Do the Math. And again, the trailer is Rose Run Zeus. Over to the half-mile juncture, 50 Shades of Cray on an easy lead so far. Halftime in 59-3. That second quarter was slow. It was 31-1. Down the back stretch, and it's 50 Shades of Cray over Hilarious Hank in second. Then toward the inside, Shandon racing third, still moving up on the outside. First over, You Do the Math trying to close in from fourth. Less than 3/8 of a mile to go. Heading on toward the final turn, 50 Shades of Cray trying to wire the field. Right there in the pocket, the heavy favorite Hilarious Hank. Then on the outside, You Do the Math, and on the inside, Shandon, 3/4 in 1:28-2. Racing toward the top of the stretch, 50 Shades of Cray still has the lead. Tipping from the pocket, here comes Hilarious Hank. And then on the inside, it's Shandon, and a few lengths back as they race in front of us is going to be Stainless Steel in fourth. They come for the wire. A short lead for 50 Shades of Cray. Hilarious Hank on the outside. 50 Shades of Cray digs in. Down to the wire. 50 Shades of Cray and Hilarious Hank down to the wire. 50 Shades of Cray holds on over Hilarious Hank second. Shandon was third, and then it was Stainless Steel fourth in 1:57. Number 4, 50 Shades of Cray was first. Number 3, Hilarious Hank second. Number 1, Shandon third. Number 6, Stainless Steel fourth. 4-3-1-6 posted. 4-3-1-6. Once again, we're playing Bad Moon Rising for the General. Mooney Swenson with a back-to-back driving double on the program. Headed back to the winner's circle here in race 6 tonight with number 4, 50 Shades of Cray. Pulls a mild upset here at 6-1. A new lifetime mark for 50 Shades of Cray and 157 flat. It's her 4th win of the season. She's a 4-year-old daughter of Eric Ash Hanover. She's owned and trained by Lino Pacheco. And again, Mooney Swenson, the winning driver on 50 Shades of Cray. New lifetime mark, 157. Inquiry sign is posted here in race 6. Hold all tickets. The stewards are looking at the start of the race. Again, please hold all tickets in race 6. Inquiry into the start of race 6. The inquiry has been completed. There's been no change to the order of finish on the board. Results stand as posted. It's official. Race 6, official, 4-3-1-6. Here are the payoffs in tonight's 6th race. Number 4, 50 Shades of Cray, $14.60, $4.260. Second, number 3, Hilarious Hank, $2.10 and $2.10. Third, number 1, Shandon, $6. $2 exacta return, $36.80. 50-cent trifecta is $78.30. 10-cent superfecta, $37.24. Here's the order of finish in race 6. Number 1, Shandon, 3. Number 2, Rose Run Zeus, 6. Number 3, Hilarious Hank, 2. 4, 50 Shades of Cray, the winner. Number 5, Some Hack Somewhere, was 7th. 6, Stainless Steel, 4th. Number 7, You Do the Math, 5th. Top down, 3, 6, 2, 1, 7, 4, 5. Tonight's 7th race is up next. It's a Fillies and Bears claiming allowance handicap, $5,000 to $6,000 tags, no changes. Race 7 offers win, place, show, exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta wagering. Again, no changes on the balance of tonight's program. Post time for race 7 in 13 minutes. We invite you to join us this Sunday for our Dan Patch race night. It's our Dan Patch free-for-all final, and we have 12 races. Going to be a very great night of racing out here on Sunday. First post at 6 p.m. It's also Pepsi Family Night. We also have the car blanket giveaway on our Dan Patch night. Again, that's coming up on Sunday night. First race at 6 p.m. Don't forget, we have live racing 3 nights a week, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. All right, very exciting and very close finish in race number 6 tonight. 50 Shades of Grey holds on by a nose to win it over number 3, Hilarious Hank. Mooney Swenson with a back-to-back driving double on the program. This one for owner-trainer Lino Pacheco. It was the 4th win of the season and the 7th career victory for 50 Shades of Grey in a new lifetime mark in 157. On we go to race number 7 on the program. Again, no changes here. Top selection for me is number 2, City by the Bay. This one, I think, is poised for a big effort tonight. Comes in off of a great second-place finish last time out from post 8. Much better post position situation tonight for City by the Bay. For trainer Justin Amundsen, owner Kathy Desert, downtown Nick Rowland in the bike on City by the Bay. Now, my second choice here is number 5, Maggie Time. This one has been finishing pretty good the last several starts, a couple of thirds and a fourth, 3 thirds, in fact, and a fourth in the last 4. So this one's been trying hard out there and getting decent finishes. Last time out was a pretty good effort, finishing third just over 4 lengths behind the winner. And Luke Plano, of course, trainer driver on number 5, Maggie Time. I think she has a shot to be on the exacta tonight. Go to number 3, Sonalta Token. In between those two, we'll need to see some improvement, but definitely much better post position. Has been drawing outside in the last couple of races, and I think Sonalta Token could make an impression in the top 3 here. And I'll go to number 4, Southwind Molly, another one that you really have to strongly consider. She's had some very good finishes and good races here at Aces. She has just missed by a neck a couple of times, finishing second by a neck in her last 6 races. So she's knocked at the door a bit. She needs to break through and get back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle for her first local win of the season. We'll see if she can do it here tonight. Definitely plays in the top 4. I went, though, with City by the Bay tonight, 2, 5, 3, and 4. Number 2, City by the Bay. Also, top pick for Steve Lake, 2, 4, 6, and 8. Also, top pick for Ken Terpenning here, 2, 3, 7, 5. Pacers on parade for race 7 tonight. Number 1 is Senorita Draco, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert. Daryl Cutting trains. Billy Mann drives. Number 2 is City by the Bay, is owned by Kathy Desert, trained by Justin Amphenson, driver Nick Rowland. 3, Sinalta Token, owned, trained, and driven tonight by Renee Goulet. Sinalta Token. 4, Southwind Molly, owned by KT Racing, trained by Ariel Alvarez, AAA. Ariel Alvarez trains the driver Brady Jensen. Number 5 is Maggie Time, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. 6 is Life is But a Dream, owned by William McIntyre and Kirk Swenson. Jenny King, trainer. Scott Sisko, the driver, on Life is But a Dream. 7, Rollin' in the Sand, owned and driven by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgidis. And completing the field, it's number 8, TJB Secretariat, owned by Scott Ehrlich, trained by Kathy Plested, driver Mooney Swenson. That's the field for tonight's 7th race. Distaff Pacers on the track. You have 4 minutes, just 4 minutes for race 7. Post time at 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 7th race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 7. Starting gate moves into position. Starter has called for the 7th race, Distaff Pacers, and they are at the gate. Gates rolling. Big favorite on the board is number 2, City by the Bay, currently at 4-5. Wide open after that, 5-1 for both number 6, Life is But a Dream, and number 7, Rolling in the Sand. Now clicking down to 4-1 is number 4, Southwind Molly. They're in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field all lined up in the backstretch, 8 across the gate. They're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Senorita Draco gets the first call from the inside. Maggie Time is charging from the center, and in between horses, City by the Bay gets away in the 3rd position. Backing off and looking to drop in is Southwind Molly 4th. Outside of Sonalta Token racing away 5th. Then we come back to Rolling in the Sand, who sets up shop in 6th position. And then further back to the trailers, Life is But a Dream and TJB Secretariat. Field is covered by about 10.5 lengths at the opening quarter in 28-1. Battle for the lead now. Up on the outside, here comes City by the Bay. City by the Bay and downtown Nick Rowland taking over from Maggie Time. And then in 3rd position, Senorita Draco. Racing in 4th, Southwind Molly. In line in 5th, Sonalta Token. Tipping out from 6th position. And it's Slick Rick on the move with Rolling in the Sand. Picking up that cover, Life is But a Dream. Saving ground toward the inside, TJB Secretariat. Now the field is only covered by 7 lengths at the half in 57-2. 2. Quarter was in 29 1/5. Down the backstretch they go. It's City by the Bay still with the lead. Maggie Time in the pocket 2nd. Up on the outside is Southwind Molly looking to close in 3rd. Then toward the inside we have on the inside Senorita Draco 4th. Outside from 5th is Rolling in the Sand. Followed by Sonalta Token, who's locked and shuffled in. Out in the flow is TJB Secretariat. Now the trailer Life is But a Dream. 3/4 time in 1:26-2. 3rd quarter in 29. Pacing toward the top of the stretch. City by the Bay has the lead. 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Rolling in the Sand closing up 2nd. Maggie Time right there in the pocket 3rd. Then between horses, Southwind Molly. They turn for home. City by the Bay. It's her race to win or lose. She has it by 2 lengths with a 16 to go. On the outside, Rolling in the Sand is closing fast, but it's City by the Bay. City wins it. City by the Bay in 1:55-1. Rolling in the Sand was 2nd, Maggie Time 3rd, Senorita Draco was 4th. Photo finish called in race 7. Hold all tickets. (2751) posted. 2751. Once again, we're playing I'm a Real American, a tribute to Hulk Hogan. Nick Rowland, one of the drivers that wanted to pay tribute to Hulk Hogan tonight after hearing of his passing. And back to the winner's circle is driver Nick Rowland. Downtown Nick Rowland with number 2, City by the Bay. 7-year-old daughter of Better's Delight, owned by Kathy Desert. Trained by Justin Ampheson. Nick Rowland, the winning driver. A big winner's circle crowd for City by the Bay. She wins tonight in 155-1. It's her 3rd win of the season. It's her 25th career win. City by the Bay. It's official. Race 7, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 7th race. Winner number 2, City by the Bay, paid $420, $260, and $220. Second was number 7, Rollin' in the Sand, $640 and $480. And third, number 5, Maggie Time, $340. At $2 exactive, 2 and 7 returned $40.60. Exactive $40.60. 50-cent trifecta, 2, 7, and 5, $32.95. 10-cent super, 2, 7, 5, and 1, $22.12. Here's the order of finish. Senorita Draco was 4th. City by the Bay, the winners. Sonalta Token, 5. Southwind Molly, 8. Maggie Time, 3. Life is But a Dream, 7. Rollin' in the Sand, 2. TJB Secretariat, 6. Top of the program page down, 415 837 26. Race 8 is up next on the program. No changes. It starts the Pick 5 Jackpot. A 20-cent Pick 5 Jackpot coming up next in Race 8. We do have a jackpot carryover of more than $4,000. More than $4,000 in the carryover jackpot for Race 8. Post time in 13 minutes. All right, City by the Bay came through and delivered a big performance. Good-looking win for City by the Bay, holding off that late challenge from Roland in the sand. And he wound up with a 2-7-5-1 top four finish in race number 7. Again, City by the Bay, that was her third win of the season and her 25th career victory. Congratulations once again to owner Kathy Desert, trainer Justin Amundsen, and winning driver Downtown Nick Rowland. On we go to race number 8. Again, no changes. Time for the Pick 5 jackpot. Top selection for me is number 3, Better Watch It. In fact, this is my horse of the night selection. This one very sharp in that qualifier, coming back after a few weeks away from the races. And I think she plays big time against this group. I think she was facing tougher horses earlier on in the meet, and I think she could come up with a big performance tonight. Right now, she's offering some value, too, at 4-1, and you do get Downtown Nick Rowland in the bike here for trainer Edwin Cavedo. Again, Better Watch It. I just like the spot she's in here in race 8 tonight. I think she could take advantage here. For second, I went to the inside, Always a Dancer for Team Jensen. Brady J in the bike. Nice inside draw after having to deal with post 8 last time out, and a good effort from post 8 it was as well. Got away off of the gate with speed, settled away mid-pack, and then rolled late to finish third. Was only beaten a half a length for everything. That was a huge effort, so Always a Dancer, another one that you really have to look at here. Go to number 6, Miss Cadet, another one for Team Jensen. Brandon drives this one. Overall, one of the top horses in the field. 5 wins, 5 seconds, 2/3, and just 18 starts on the season for Miss Cadet. We've seen a couple of great efforts, in fact, a few great efforts from her already here at Aces this summer. Throwing on number 2, Unity, who comes in off of back-to-back wins and certainly faces tougher here. Now in a new barn, first start for these connections, but draws inside and could play and could add some value as well because this one is currently at 5-1. I'm going to go 3-1, 6 and 2. I'm giving the nod here to Better Watch It. Steve Lake giving the nod to Always a Dancer, 1, 3, 2, and 6. And Ken Terpenning likes number 6, Miss Cadet, the best, 6, 5, 4, 3. Again, don't forget, this race starts the Pick 5, the jackpot Pick 5 tonight. And again, you could be our next jackpot winner. It takes just 20 cents per combination to get involved. You could find your pot of gold right here, starting in race 8 tonight. Good luck. And the fillies and mares for tonight's 8th race. On the track for the post parade, no changes. Starts the pick 5 jackpot. Number 1 is Always a Dancer. Owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 2 is Unity. Owned by Dr. Ken Rucker, trained by Elson Miller, driver Josiah Miller. Number 3, Better Watch It. Owned by Dave Dobbleman, trained by Edwin Quevedo, driver Nick Rowland. Number 4 is Southern Sugar. Owned and trained and driven by Jerry Longo. Number 5, Illusion Sealster. Owned by Terrence Smith, trained by Maria Alvarez, the driver Billy Mann. Number 6 is Miss Cadet. Owned by Brady Jensen and Michael Rabida, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Brandon Jensen. And rounding out the field, number 7 is Lady Wishes. Owned and trained by Brian Quevedo, the driver Rick McGee. They're on the track for race 8. You have 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. Post time, 3 minutes, just 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager. Last call for race 8. 1 minute. Starter calls for the 8th race field. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Just outfield in behind the starting gate, field of 7 here, and the gate moves around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 8 of Running Aces to kick off tonight's Pick 5 jackpot. They're in the backstretch, and the gate's picking up speed. They're headed to the start. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Better Watch It gets the first call. Fast Away Unity between horses, and Always a Dancer also away quickly as they dash into the first turn, and Downtown Nick Rowland sending Better Watch It right to the front. She opens up by 2. Always a Dancer comes through second. Unity settles back into third position. Then we have Southern Sugar away fourth. Illusion Sealster is fifth. And a gap of 2. We come back to the trailers. Lady Wishes and Miss Cadet is at the back of the pack. Field is covered by 9.5 or 10 lengths. Opening quarter in 27-4. Marching with the lead, Better Watch It. She's got the speed and she's got the lead, and she has it by almost 2. Racing in second, Always a Dancer. Then a gap of 2 to Unity in third position. Racing fourth, Southern Sugar still in front of Illusion Sealster. Then we come back still to Lady Wishes and Miss Cadet. Around the turn they go, headed past the half-mile juncture, and it's still Better Watch It with command. Steals a bit of a breather here. 56 seconds flat for the second quarter. Now they race on to the back stretch, and it's still Better Watch It with command. Racing in second, Always a Dancer. A length to the inside. In third is Unity. Tipping out is Southern Sugar. Here comes Jerry Longo on the move with Southern Sugar at 15-1. Now third on the outside. Then we come back to the inside. Illusion Sealster racing from fifth. Outside, Lady Wishes coming on sixth. And the trailer is still Miss Cadet, but she gets underway. 3 quarters in 1:24-2. Third quarter 28-2. Better Watch It still has the lead. On the inside, Always a Dancer second. Outside, Southern Sugar third. Then toward the inside, Unity is fourth, and coming wide from the back of the pack, closing quickly, Miss Cadet. They turn for home. Better Watch It is still the one to catch. Always a Dancer ducks to the inside. Better Watch It on the outside, a short lead with Always a Dancer exploding late. Always a Dancer comes through to win it for Brady J. Always a Dancer over Better Watch It. And then Unity and Southern Sugar, 153. Number 1, Always a Dancer first. Photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. One 324 posted. 1324. Once again, we're playing I'm a Real American as the drivers continue to pay tribute tonight to Hulk Hogan. Back in the winner's circle, Always a Dancer, and a driving double tonight for Brady Jensen. Winning time in 1:53 flat. That's a seasonal best and equals her lifetime best. She's a 5-year-old daughter of Always Be Mickey. She's owned, trained, and was driven to victory by Brady Jensen. Once again, a driving double for Brady J. Always a Dancer in 1:53. It's official. Race 8, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 8th race. Number 1, Always a Dancer, returned $4 even, $260, $210. Second, number 3, Better Watch It, $420, $260. Third, number 2, Unity, $240. $2 exact is $16.80. 50-cent trifecta, $10.65. 10-cent superfecta is $6.26. Tonight's middle pick 3, the numbers were 4, 2, and 1. Middle pick 3 returned $28.20. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Always a Dancer, the winner. Number 2, Unity, third. Number 3, Better Watch It, second. 4, Southern Sugar, fourth. Number 5, Illusion Sealster, seventh. Number 6, Miss Cadet, fifth. And number 7, Lady Wishes, was sixth. Top of the program page down. 1, 3, 2, 4, 7, 5, 6 on the bottom. 9th race is up next. Starts the late pick 4. It's $3,000 guaranteed late pick 4, and it also has a carryover of just under $2,000. Do expect great participation in tonight's 50-cent late pick 4. Again, there's carryover money just under $2,000 coming into race 9 for the late pick 4. Post time is in 13 minutes. Always a Dancer exploding late in the lane, in the Wiseman Way passing lane, and gets up to win it over Better Watch. A nice battle to the wire there. Brady J and Always a Dancer grabbing victory and 153 flat. Second win of the season, 12th career win for Always a Dancer. Owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. A close second there, Better Watch It. Finishing third, Unity, and fourth, Southern Sugar. 1-3. 2-4. On we go to race number 9 to kick off tonight's late pick 4. Once again, we have just under $2,000 in carryover money, and our late pick 4 has no changes. Top selection for me here in race number 9 tonight. I'm going to go with number 5 on top, Crazy Cute. She gets class relief here, and she's a mare that's been racing at the top level, including a big win few starts back, fifth start back there in 151 flat to equal the track record for aged pacing mares. She gets some class relief tonight, comes into this race off of a decent effort with a 27-4 final quarter. I think she is definitely a major player in tonight's 9th race. I also like the inside horse here. I'm Fancy Like, the Bobcat Dean McGee driving for trainer Brett Ballinger. Already had success on the program, has trainer Brett Ballinger. And this one, I'm Fancy Like, has been knocking at the door. A couple of very close second-place finishes in the last couple of starts. She draws inside. She may face a couple of tougher mares in this field, but I still think she plays here from post 1. I'm going to go to number 7, Wish I Had Time. This is one that has shown us time and time again she can come flying, absolutely flying, from the back of the pack. I think she's a player in here as well with Scott Sisko in the bike. And I'm going to round out with number 2 here, Graceful Horizon, in the top 4 for me. I'm going to go 5, 1, 7, and 2. Steve Lake, 1, 5, 3, and 2. And Ken Turpenning, the Turpinator, going 5, 4, 3, and 2. Let's take a look at Steve Lake's late pick 4 ticket. 50 cents gets you involved in this late pick 4 tonight. He's going to start out his ticket with 1, 3, and 5, and he's going pretty deep here all the way. 3 by 3 by 3 by 5. And, of course, as always, the final 4 or 5 races on the program, very, very competitive here at Running Aces. Good luck if you're going to jump into the pool in tonight's late pick 4. We're going to have good participation. Again, we have a carryover of $1,925.42 in this pick 4 starting now. Here's a field for tonight's ninth race. Number 1 is I'm Fancy Like, owned by Heart and Soul Racing, trained by Brett Ballinger, driver Dean McGee. Number 2, Graceful Horizon, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 3, Deja Vu Baby Boo, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, driver Rick McGee. Number 4, Divine Art, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Number 5, Crazy Cute, owned by Stephen Chambers, also owned by trainer Kathy Plested, driver Mooney Swenson. Number 6, Apple Juice, owned and trained by Scott Bannett, the driver Brian Deachin. And rounding out the field, it's number 7, Wish I Had Time, owned by Stephen and Jennifer Sperry, trained by Jose Castillo, driver Scott Cisco. On the track for race 9, you have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post. Post time, 3 minutes, 3. Just 2 minutes, just 2. One minute. And the starting gate, moving into position for tonight's ninth race. It's your last call to wager. Last call for the late pick 4. Gates rolling. Fields in motion. It's been a fairly wide open board throughout the wagering. Right now, 3-2 is the price. So number 2, Graceful Horizon, and 3-1 for number 5, Crazy Cute, and 7-2 for number 1, I'm Fancy Like. They're in behind the gate, and they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 9 at Running Aces, 7 Distaff Pacers ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and Deja Vu Baby Boo is fast away with I'm Fancy Like, and those two are right together as they dash into the first turn, with getting away in third position Graceful Horizon, driving up on the outside from fourth Apple Juice, and toward the inside Crazy Cute now takes the fourth spot as Apple Juice will back down and look to drop in. Then we have further back the trailers are Divine Art and Wish I Had Time. Field covered by 8 lengths as they race past the opening quarter. Up front with the lead, it's Deja Vu Baby Boo, the opening quarter 27-4. Racing in the pocket in second is I'm Fancy Like, driving up on the outside. Here comes Apple Juice on the move again. Graceful Horizon is right there toward the inside. Next we have Crazy Cute, and then a gap of 2. The trailers remain Divine Art, and at the back of the pack, Wish I Had Time. Field is now covered by about 7 lengths as they race over toward the half mile. Deja Vu Baby Boo still the leader, halftime in 57 even. Second quarter in 29-1. On the outside, advancing up into second position now as they make their way down the back stretches. Apple Juice, she's a big price at 49-1, and she's up to apply some pressure to Deja Vu Baby Boo. Right there enjoying the pocket ride is I'm Fancy Like in the third position. Outside racing from fourth as they head onto the far turn and make their way racing past 3 quarters. Graceful Horizon has that cover on the outside. Then it's Crazy Cute. She'll need some racing room. 3 quarters in 125-1. Third quarter 28-1. Deja Vu Baby Boo trying to take them all the way. 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Graceful Horizon, and toward the inside I'm Fancy Like. They straighten away and come for home. Deja Vu Baby Boo still the one to catch. Diving to the inside is I'm Fancy Like. Crazy Cute finally got room. She's flying on the outside. Deja Vu Baby Boo hangs on. Deja Vu Baby Boo won it. It was tighter for second and third with I'm Fancy Like and Crazy Cute. 153-2. Photo finish called in race 9. Hold all tickets. Three, 5, 1 and 4 posted. 3, 5, 1, 4. Once again, I'm a Real American. Top on the charts at Running Aces tonight as our drivers pay tribute to Hulk Hogan. Back to the winner's circle here in race number 9. Rick McGee, the winning driver with Deja Vu Baby Boo. They're 10-1 on the board. Mile in 153-2 tonight. That's the second win of the season and 12th career victory for Deja Vu Baby Boo. She's a 4-year-old daughter of Carpathian Kid, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems. Again, Rick McGee, the winning driver, Deja Vu Baby Boo. She was the best tonight in 153-2 in race 9. It's official. Race 9, official. Winner number 3, Deja Vu Baby Boo, $22 even, $7.40 and $3.60. Second was number 5, Crazy Cute, $3, $2.40. Third was number 1, I'm Fancy Like, $2.40. A $2 exacta returned $70.60. 50-cent trifecta returned $85.35. Here's the order of finish in race 9. Number 1, I'm Fancy Like was 3rd. Number 2, Graceful Horizon 6th. Number 3, Deja Vu Baby Boo, the winner. 4, Divine Art 4th. 5, Crazy Cute 2nd. Number 6, Apple Juice 7. And number 7, Wish I Had Time 5. Top of the program down, 3, 6, 1, 4, 2, 7, 5 on the bottom. Up next is tonight's 10th race. It's the Kings County race of the night. It's the Fillies and Mares Open Handicap Pace. We have a full field of 9. 10th race tonight starts the late pick 3. We have no changes in races 10, 11, or 12. Again, it's time for the late pick 3 and the feature race in 13 minutes. All right, a couple of photos there from a race number 9, and photo finish, of course, sponsored by SOS Office Furniture of Vadnais Heights. Deja Vu Baby Boo with a huge effort tonight despite late pressure coming to the wire on both sides. She dug in gamely, and she refused to lose. Deja Vu Baby Boo, a winner tonight at 10-1 on the board. 153 and 2 mile this evening. Congratulations to Winning Connections, Van Otterloo Stables, Bob Lamb's winning trainer, and again, Rick McGee, Slick Rick, the winning driver. 3, 5, 1, and 4 in race number 9. On we go to the 10th race. We do kick off tonight's late pick 3, 50 cents gets you involved in the late pick 3 here at Running Aces, and we have no changes. This is our Kings County race of the night, the open for the Fillies and Mares Open Handicap. I'm going to number 4, Scorecard Dandy. She missed it by a neck last time out. Great effort on the front end trip in 152 and 3. She just got caught on the wire by JK My Girl. I think Scorecard Dandy is very sharp right now. I think she has a big chance to win here in race 10 tonight. A lot of horses to like in this field. I like also number 3, Kelly for Team Jensen. Brady J in the bike. She's been racing consistently good. She was very, very sharp at the beginning of the season, starting out here with a couple of wins in the top open for the Fillies and Mares. She definitely plays here tonight as well. Also number 5, Mother Mary. Now, she's facing tougher company these days, but she drew a little bit better tonight against the top mares, and she was very, very sharp, winning 3 wins in a row here at Aces, including 151 and 4 miles, couple of those out of those 3 wins in a row. So I'm going to throw on Mother Mary with Rick McGee, and also number 8, Premier Desiree. Going to have to work out some sort of a trip here from an outside post, but certainly plays. Premier Desiree, I think, could get a part of the superfecta number here. And then don't sleep on Ideal Skies. Drew an outside post here again, but definitely a very talented mare. She could come up big here as well. I'm going to go 4, 3, 5, and 8. I also would definitely use Ideal Skies. Steve Lake going with 4, 3, 5, and 6. Ken Terpenning with 4, 5, 8, and 6. Let's take a look at our pick 3 tickets. We do have late pick 3 wagering. Good luck. Just have pacers starting to make their way onto the track for tonight's 10th race. Again, no changes. Races 10, 11, or 12. It's the Kings County race of the night, the Phillies and Mares Open Handicap Pace. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 10-cent superfecta wagering, and 50-cent pick 3 wagering. All of us at Running Aces would like to send out a little bit early happy birthday wishes to Elsie Hernandez with a first birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to Elsie tomorrow. We are still in a bit of a delay here, a medical issue on the backside, and we expect to get going here in a few minutes. We're waiting for another ambulance to come out, so again, we are in a bit of a delay. We do expect to get going within the next 5 or 10 minutes. Update, ladies and gentlemen, we expect the horses to be on the track in just about 5 minutes, and then they'll be going quickly to the gate. So plan accordingly with your wagers. We're just about 5 or 6 minutes away from post time. On the track now for the feature race, number 1 is Nebel Hanover with driver Luke Plano. Number 2 is Princess of the Dawn with driver Scott Sisko. Number 3 is Kelly Kelly with driver Brady Jensen. 4 is Scorecard Dandy with driver Dean McGee. Number 5 is Mother Mary with driver Rick McGee. Number 6, Philister Photo with driver Billy Mann. 7, Twist Little Girl, driver Mooney Swenson. 8, Premier Desiree with driver Jesse Pacheco. And running out the field, number 9, Ideal Skies with driver Nick Rowland. That's the field for the feature race. They're going to take one score and they'll be going to the gate. Last call to wager. Last call for race 10. Starter calls for the 10th race field. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate for the feature race, the Kings County race of the night. Top level pacing mares are running aces. We'll battle it out here to kick off tonight's late pick 3. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field of 9 for the Mayor's Open Handicap. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast away, Kelly Kelly and Scorecard Dandy. And charging up on the outside, here comes Twist Little Girl. 3 across the track as they dash into the first turn. Mother Mary drives up on the outside for it. And toward the inside is Princess of the Dawn. Outside of that is Premier Desiree. Then we come back to Nebel Hanover. Backing off, looking to drop in Philister Photo. The early trailer, Ideal Skies. Making the top was Twist Little Girl and Mooney Swenson. Opening quarter, 27-1. Twist Little Girl leads them as they pass us for the first time. Up on the outside, a quick move now, looking to challenge and take over the lead. Here goes Kelly Kelly and Brady J now taking over as they head for the half mile. Kelly Kelly now on top. Twist Little Girl racing in the second position. They're in third as they swing around the turn is Scorecard Dandy, followed in fourth position by Mother Mary, who tips to the outside for Rick McGee. Here comes Mother Mary first over, picking up that cover, advancing now as they race onto the back stretch. Closing in quickly is Premier Desiree. Then we come back to Princess of the Dawn as they race down the backside. The half was in 55-4. Second quarter was in 28-3. And Mother Mary swiftly drives up and takes over the lead from Kelly. And then on the outside, it is Premier Desiree. Big long shot now caught first over as they race past three quarters toward the inside. Twist Little Girl is next. And winding up with cover Scorecard Dandy. Three quarters in 1:24. Third quarter in 28-1. Arriving at the top of the stretch, it's a short lead for Mother Mary. On the outside is Premier Desiree. And here comes Scorecard Dandy up on the outside, closing in. Down to the wire, it's still Mother Mary with the lead. Scorecard Dandy closing. Now between horses, Twist Little Girl down to the wire. Mother Mary wins it in 1:53. Over Twist Little Girl, flying from the back was Ideal Skies as well. In 1:53, Mother Mary the winner. Five, 7, 9, 4 posted. 5-7-9-4.
Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. It comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Gotta take a stand and don't have to hide.
Back to the winner's circle in the feature race. Number 5, Mother Mary. Rick McGee, the winning driver. Winning owner, Joe Casagrande. Winning trainer, Michaela Delgides. Mother Mary, a 4-year-old daughter of Rockin' Image of the mare PV Miracle Mary. It's her 4th win of the season. It's her 15th career win. Mother Mary wins the open handicap for fillies and mares. 1:53.
I feel strong about right and wrong. I don't take trouble for very long. I got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for
Now the results of the 10th race official. Race 10 official. Here are the payouts. Number 5, Mother Mary, $640, $440, and $480. Those prices are correct for Mother Mary. $640 to win, $440 to place, up to $480 to show. Second, number 7, Twist Little Girl, $980, $960. Third, number 9, Ideal Skies, $940. $2 exacta, $103.40. 50-cent trifecta, $123.55. 10-cent superfecta, $150.52. Place pick all, $31.32. That's for the 20-cent place pick all. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Nebel Hanover, 9. 2, Princess of the Dawn, 8. 3, Kelly, 5. 4, Scorecard Dandy, 4. 5, Mother Mary, the winner. 6, Philister Photo, 6. 7, Twist Little Girl, 2. 8, Premier Desiree, 7. Number 9, Ideal Skies, 3. Top of the program down, 985, 416, 27, 3 on the bottom. Race 11 is up next. Starts the Daily Double, 50-cent Daily Double wagering. It's also your final 10-cent Superfecta wagering opportunity tonight. Post time for race 11, just about 11 minutes. Here's the field for tonight's 11th race. Number 1 is High Country Baby, owned by KT Racing and Maria Alvarez. Driver Williams Hernandez. Number 2 is El Trevino, leased by Brandon Jensen, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. 3 is Western Wisecracker, also leased by Brandon Jensen, trained by Brady Jensen, driver Brandon Jensen. Number 4 is I'm Diz Fancy, by Stephanie Amundsen and Ken Stauffer. Justin Amundsen trains, driver Rick McGee. 5, the Minnesota Kid, owned by Stephanie Longo, trained by Jose Castillo, driver Luke Plano. 6 is JK Cash Me Outside, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. 7, Honor Up, owned by John Hendricks, trained by Joel McDaniel with Mooney Swenson. Rounding out the field is number 8, 7140, owned by Wolfswinkel Pacers, trained by Bob Lems, driver Billy Mann. Post time in 3 minutes, less than 3. One minute. Starter calls for the 11th race field, and they're at the gate. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. Favorites on the board include number 5, the Minnesota Kid at 8-5. Number 4, I Am Diz Fancy 2-1. Number 1, High Country Baby 4-1. 8 swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Minnesota sired 3-year-old Colts and Geldings Pacers to kick off tonight's daily double. They're ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing fast away from the center. The Minnesota Kid and I'm Diz Fancy, and from the inside, El Trevino is there to challenge for the lead as they dash into the first turn. The Minnesota Kid drives up looking for the top. El Trevino is right there. And then on the outside, I'm Diz Fancy is outside of High Country Baby, who gets away in the 4th position. Then a gap of 3. JK Cash Me outside is next. 2 lengths in front of Western Wisecracker. Further back are the trailers Honor Up and 7140. The opening quarter in 28 seconds even. Pacing in front of us the first time around, and the Minnesota Kid at 4-5 leads the way by a length and a half. El Trevino's in the pocket second. High Country Baby is third. Racing in the 4th position, that's I'm Diz Fancy, followed next by JK Cash Me outside. Then Western Wisecracker. The trailers remain Honor Up and 7140, and the field is covered by about 10 lengths. 9.5 for 10 at the half in 57-1. Second quarter was in 29 1/5. Down the backstretch they go. The Minnesota Kid marching strong here with the lead by 2. Trying to close the gap from second is El Trevino at 39-1. Racing in 3rd position, High Country Baby. And then in 4th, I'm Diz Fancy. Still racing from 5th, JK Cash Me outside. On to the final turn they go. The Minnesota Kid is still holding court here. The Minnesota Kid 3 quarters in 1:25-4. 3rd quarter 28-3, and he's opening up here. The Minnesota Kid opening up by 2 lengths. El Trevino second. Tipping out, coming on is High Country Baby from 3rd. And winding up from 4th on the outside with 4 lengths to make up is JK Cash Me outside. In the lane, coming for the wire, the Minnesota Kid still has the lead. High Country Baby out in the center. Further to the outside, JK Cash Me outside. But it's the Minnesota Kid. The Minnesota Kid wins it in 1:55-4. High Country Baby was second. El Trevino third. JK Cash Me outside fourth. Five, 1, 2, 6 posted. 5, 1, 2, 6.
Like they stove after stove, choke on the smoke. They tell me to quit, don't listen what I'm told. They help me forget that this world is so cold. I don't even know what I'm chasing no more. Tell me what I want, just keep searching on. It's never enough, cup after cup. I wouldn't get one if I can find a flaw.
And we're playing a little Post Malone Go Flex, a new victory song for winning driver Luke Plano. Cool hand, Luke. Back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 11 tonight with the winner number 5, the Minnesota Kid. And he wins it in 155-4 for his 7th win of the season. It's his 10th career victory. 3-year-old son of Carpathian Kid, owned by Stephanie Longo, trained by Jose Chicky Castillo. Again, the winning driver, Luke Plano, the Minnesota Kid. 155-4.
Push the gas, get them off. Nosebleed. She ain't never met a young and do it like me. She got a man, but she said she really like me. She doing things to excite me. She sending all her friends snaps of my new tracks. Cause all these know what's about to come next. I hit my plug up, got the paper connect. I drop a couple bands, I just wanna go. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with the squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Man, I just wanna go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. And I'm stone cold with the flex with my squad, and I'm smoking up a check. Doing all of this, it just don't make a difference. I'm just talking to the ones that listen. I can with the heat, man, I swear I'm never missing.
It's official. Results of the 11th race official. Winner number 5, the Minnesota Kid, $360, $260, $240. Second number 1, High Country Baby, $3 and $3 again. And third number 2, El Trevino, $7. $2 exacta, $11 even. 50-cent trifecta, $20.60. 10-cent superfecta, $15.03. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, High Country Baby, 2. Number 2, El Trevino, 3. Number 3, Western Wisecracker, 8. 4, I'm Diz Fancy, 6. 5, the Minnesota Kid, the winner. 6, JK Cash Me Outside, 4. 7, Honor Up, 5. Number 8, 7140, 7. Top down, it was 2, 3, 8, 6, 1, 4, 5, 7 on the bottom. Race number 12 is up next with High Five Wagering. Post time in 11 minutes. No changes for race 12. Here's the field for tonight's 12th race. Number 1 is Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin, trained by Rick Lancaster, driver Dean McGee. 2, Another Tough Woman, owned by Sarah Beckham, trained by Jack Bannett, driver Brian Deachin. Number 3, Genesis, owned by Alexia Kale and Sean Smith-Peters, trained by Alexia Kale, Sean Smith-Peters driving. Number 4, Shirley Skip Shady, owned by Stephanie O'Connell, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 5, She's a Live Wire, owned by Mel Smith, trained by Daryl Cutting, driver Rick McGee. Number 6, Aerial View, owned by Stephen Chambers, also owned by trainer Kathy Plested, driver Mooney Swenson. Number 7, Outlaw Burnt Popcorn, owned by Ron Redigzuki, also owned by trainer Lino Pacheco, driver Jesse Pacheco. Number 8, Midnight Zen, owned and trained by Jose Chicky Castillo, the driver Scott Cisco. And rounding out the field, number 9, Raise the Ante, owned, trained, and driven by Brian Cavedo. Horses on the track for race 12, 3 minutes, just 3 minutes to post. One minute. It's your last chance to wager, last call for race 12. there at the gate. Gates rolling. Lining up and moving in at a fairly wide open board after the even money favorite, number 3, Genesis. Genesis number 3 is even money, wide open after that. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Twelfth race field in behind the starting gate. Full field of 9 here for the high five finale. They're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a very good line. Another Tough Woman gets the first call. And in between horses, here comes Genesis. Way out wide, here comes Raise the Ante, surging 4 wide into the first turn. Raise the Ante and Brian Cavedo, they want the front here, and they head up to take the lead. Genesis will land in the pocket second. Up on the outside, She's a Live Wire third. Is outside of another Tough Woman racing away fourth. Positively Special is fifth. Then it's Shirley Skip Shady in sixth. Further back to Aerial View, then Outlaw Burnt Popcorn and Midnight Zen. Opening quarter 27-4, and from the pocket here comes Genesis. Smith Peters not content to sit in and wants to be back on top with Genesis, and they take the lead as they head to the half mile. So back in second is Raise the Ante, racing along in the third position as they race over toward the half mile. Finding a seat there was She's a Live Wire, is 2 lengths in front of another Tough Woman who starts to drop back here. And moving up on the outside is Shirley Skip Shady. Outside of Positively Special. Getting underway is Aerial View. The half was in 56 seconds even. Loose on the lead is Genesis. Going to try and make it 2 in a row. She leads it by 2.5 lengths over Raise the Ante second, who starts to tighten back in. She's a Live Wire is racing third. Now in fourth, Shirley Skip Shady. On the outside, moving into fifth position, Aerial View. 3/4 time is up next, and it's 1:24. Third quarter in 28 seconds even. Genesis has the lead, but from the pocket, here comes Raise the Ante. She's a Live Wire is back there in third position. Shirley Skip Shady is fourth, and still trying to close in is Aerial View. They turn for home. A huge battle here. Genesis on the inside. Up on the outside, Raise the Ante. Genesis is fighting hard. Raise the Ante is trying to get by. They come down to the wire. Genesis and Raise the Ante. Genesis refused to give up. Genesis 2 in a row in 1:54-1. Number 3, Genesis, posted first. Number 9, Raise the Ante, second. Photo finish for third, fourth, and fifth. Hold all tickets, 3, 9, and a photo.
And our drink's a little stronger than you think. So get a grip, take a sip of that fever.
39457.
Flat bills flip back. Yeah, you can find us where the party's at. This is how we roll. We hanging around, singing and everything on the radio. We light it up with our hands up. This is how we roll. This is how we do. We burning down the night, shooting bullets at the moon, baby. This is how we roll. Yeah, baby, this is how
Playing the little Florida-Georgia line, this is how we roll. For winning driver Sean Smith-Peters, Sean the Hammer, back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle for 2 wins in a row for number 3, Genesis, scoring tonight at 154 and 1. And that is a seasonal best and, in fact, a new lifetime mark for Genesis. It's her 6th career victory. She's a 6-year-old daughter of a rock and roll dance. She's owned by Alexia Keel and Sean Smith-Peters, trained by Alexia Keel. And again, the winning driver, Sean Smith-Peters, 2 in a row for Genesis. 154 and 1 tonight. It's official. Race 12, official. Here are the payouts in race number 12. Number 3, Genesis, $340, $280, $220. Second, number 9, Raise the Ante, $720 and $340. Third, number 4, Shirley Skip Shady, $3. $2 exacted, $24.20. 50-cent trifecta, $27.10. 50-cent high five, $692. Pick 5 jackpot for Sunday on Dan Patch Day. That jackpot carryover, $5,411.03. 50-cent double, $265. 50-cent pick 3, $825. Late pick 4, $120.45. Here's the order of finish in tonight's 12th race. Number 1, Positively Special, 8. Number 2, Another Tough Woman, 9. 3, Genesis, the winner. 4, Shirley Skip Shady, 3. 5, She's a Live Wire, 4. 6, Aerial View, 6. 7, Outlaw Burnt Popcorn, finished 5th. Number 8, Midnight Zen, 7th. Number 9, Raise the Ante, 2nd. Top of the program down, 891, 346. 5-7-2 on the bottom. That concludes the live racing action here at Running Aces tonight. Simulcast racing is available in the race book, afternoon and evening, 7 days a week. Casino action goes 24/7. Live racing returns on Sunday. First race on Sunday on Dan Patch Night, 6 p.m.